over Noel. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Noel. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Noel. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Noel. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Noel. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
court. I know everyone. You and I included have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard.
Good cleanup there by Ayton, using his reach to get the rebound and finish the job.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Reeves the pass to Ayton. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Reeves in the corner. Offline with his three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
6 to shoot. Randall against James.
What effort from Randall, putting in work on the defensive end.
To the middle. Here's Gobert outside for Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. LA's gone 0-2 from deep field. And the dunk by James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Outside for Smart. Ayton in the corner. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Ayton. No good on that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's DiVincenzo. The putback. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers trail. Reeves outside. Stolen by McDaniel. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Edwards got 6.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop this?
And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
LeBron shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Takes the three. It's a hand on it. Now DiVincenzo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for Minnesota. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's James. And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded them. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Let's check in now with our Allie Lepores, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Reeves. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring and slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's James. Out to Doncic. Edwards against Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Lots of room. Rebound, Minnesota.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Back to LeBron. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And finished off by Gobert.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here is DiVincenzo. After LeBron James hitting the 3, DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now DiVincenzo. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And Gobert throws it down.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
It's stolen by Gobert. Randall dishes to Edwards. Misses the baby hook. Lakers trail by 10. Reeves the pass to LeBron. They get it back, and Ayton stays with it.
What a finish by Ayton, putting it right back with authority.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. Back to DiVincenzo. For three, Edwards. Kept alive, Minnesota. Stolen by Reeves. Smart, wide open, he fires. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Edwards with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Flying in, it's Edwards.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
27. Minnesota 38.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
He's out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smith. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. So what do you like about Jake LaRavia the most? He's a 6'7" versatile forward. Seems to have a pretty good skill set.
He's got a great skill set, Kevin. And what he's got is he's a great decision maker. He knows when to pass, when to shoot, when to dribble, so he doesn't make many mistakes. He plays both ends of the floor, and he brings consistent energy and effort. Jake LaRavia will help you win games.
Highland with it, covered by Smith. Highland passes to Reed. Back to Highland. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, that can be a tough range for some, but not for Kennard.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Guys, back over to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. To the inside, Hayes. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Hayes has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Kennard for three. The three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got 8.
Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
And Reed throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jacks up a 3. Shannon, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. Smith kicks to Hachimura. Again, Los Angeles.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now, here's Reed. Pass to Shannon. Anderson the screen. Back to Reed. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Highland's shot is good. Highland's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Timberwolves. To the paint, here's Hayes. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anderson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's all knotted up.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in there.
Stolen by Reed. Inside, here's Shannon. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
It's stolen by Smith. And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good from outside. The Timberwolves shooting 47%, pretty solid. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Shoots the 3. No good from three-point territory. Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge for the Lakers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And the Lakers with another turnover here.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Minnesota leading by 4. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Off the left rim and out. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Now, McDaniels following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Here's LaRavia. McDaniels defending.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Now here is Hachimura. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
That's a 2 from Smith. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Randall throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And let's take a moment, guys, to give you a take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Lakers trail by 5. Doncic fires. Off target from outside. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Edwards looking it over. Takes the three. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Here's McDaniels. It's blocked. They get it back. Another chance here. And it misses. Time running out for the Lakers. James. Rebounded by Randall.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
It's James. It's stolen by Randall. From deep. Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, as a scorer, Edwards finds his points in so many ways.
LeBron takes advantage. That J is good. Timberwolves leading by 10. Launches from deep. Cleared away by James. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. Hayes hits them both. And here is DiVincenzo. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. It's off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Minnesota. They're on a 14-6 run. 3, good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
That one misses. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt.
Here's Minnesota. They have a 9-point lead. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. A three-pointer. Good. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they...
Dante, you won state titles in high school, 2 national titles at Villanova, and now a growing role in the NBA. What has been the secret to your success?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse,
at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Levine surveys the D. And he lays it up and in.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Gobert inside. Misses in close.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Levine. Got a hand on it.
How about the timing? The rejection by Julius Randle. Read that one beautifully.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. DiVincenzo's got 6. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Minnesota again missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Levine. The putback. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. It's Edwards on the wing. Pounded by Westbrook. Edwards against Westbrook. Edwards, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And finished off by Hunter.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you guys.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. DiVincenzo on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Randall, a screen on Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And stolen by Edwards. He goes up, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
There's the screen. Here's Murray. And that time also a missed shot.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
16 feet out. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Now Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Left side Murray. To the paint. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards can't hit. And here's Hunter from the arc. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Edwards can't hit. Kings trail by 7. LaVine passes to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. DeRozan. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Gobert, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Now here's Carter. They set the screen to the middle. Puts the move on, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. More teams are playing 5 out now, Burris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Minnesota leading by 5. For 3, DiVincenzo. And he can't get that one. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. LaVine against Edwards. Pass to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Murray. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Edwards with it. He's picked up by LaVine.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Outside Carter. They kick it out to Murray. Randall against DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Murray. The shot that time not on target. Randall with some nice D. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Randall, right side. From downtown, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
Pass to Carter. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 9. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Murray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Oh, Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They set a pick. Lots of room. And the jumper is good. He has 7.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Stolen by Carter. And they're running. DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Murray, and it's Monk in for Levine. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pick by Sabonis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Carter against Anderson. Carter, the pass to Sabonis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Highland misses. Here's Carter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Naz Reid, then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at the 3. Here's Highland. Some solid D from Eubanks.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense. I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship orders.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Reid, a screen on Carter. Here's Highland. Another miss by Minnesota. Kings trail by 3. Carter, good. Carter's got his first points of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Reid for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the inside, Reid. And he banks in the layup. Reid's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from three, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Eubanks up top. Sabonis outside. Eubanks inside. Working on Reid. No luck on that one. Here's Shannon. Eubanks defending. Blocked! Here's Carter. Driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Now the Kings in transition. That one's good. This game is all even.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Carter against Highland. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist by Highland. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. To the left wing. Here's Eubanks. Kept alive. Out to Sabonis. Eubanks the screen. Goes back up. Reid with the rebound. And so it's Reid with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. Anderson drives. Sumu on the wing. He's guarded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Monk.
Oh, wow! Incredible! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Anderson with a screen. Reid for 3. Drills it from deep. Reid's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Carter, the pass to Sabonis. Over Highland. Nails the 16-footer. Sabonis has got 6.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Reid for 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Highland. Right side Reid. Here's Anderson. Banked it in off the glass.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
17 seconds left in the third. Carter against Highland. Sabonis outside. Over Highland. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Gets good position inside. May have rushed it just a little.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Minnesota. They lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Zach LaVine. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Outside LaVine. The 3 is up. Up again. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Randall finds Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Launches a three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Zach LaVine, explosive. Explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Good on the second one. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's DiVincenzo, and another basket from Minnesota.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And another miss by Sacramento. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Now the length and the size of Rudy Gobert, so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's LaVine for 3. The three-pointer is good from LaVine.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's DiVincenzo. Gets a hand on it, and Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Kings trail by 8. Right side, LaVine. Westbrook against Gobert. Westbrook into the lane. Gobert pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Murray pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hunter the screen. LaVine with the drive. Oh, the stop!
Boy, defensively, you want to take LaVine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo fires. Oh, off target from downtown. On the wing, LaVine. Guarded by Edwards. Can't get the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
There's the screen. Now LaVine. Oh, putting in work inside.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards. Oh, it doesn't go. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. LaVine on the take. Taking them all on. LaVine.
This guy is big time. Unafraid in the moments that matter most. LaVine, big time.
Edwards. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. Here's LaVine. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. It's in!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
DiVincenzo. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so here's Sacramento.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish. Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Westbrook outside. Here's Levine to take the lead. Misses the three. Murray fires. Can't hit it. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. And then, all right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
a little chippy tonight.
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity.
Oh, my goodness, man. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Collins, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Kicks it out to Garland. Collins, a screen on Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Conan Niederhauser. The shot, no good. On offense, here are the Kings. Poked away. Leonard against Murray. Hunter, the screen. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Pass to Hunter. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Murray, no good. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Hunter sets a screen for Murray. And it's blocked. Garland against Westbrook. Garland, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Outside Westbrook. In the corner, it's Levine. Launches in. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Levine's got 5 minutes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Guarded by Garland. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Clippers leading. Beal deciding where to go with it. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And it's blocked. Hunter on the wing. Now here's Westbrook. He's covered by Leonard. It's Westbrook with the drive. It's tipped, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Levine gets the bucket.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so natural. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Murray. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Levine. Murray outside. Clock at 6. Kick out to Levine. Over Beal. It's rebounded by Leonard.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. 2 points. That one goes. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. That three off the mark. Murray right side. Pass to Hunter from outside the arc. That one misses. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Kings. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
So for the Clippers right now, in the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, well, he'll make you pay.
Leonard inside, DeRozan defending. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. DeRozan against Collins. DeRozan's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A 3 from Leonard. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. So it's Sacramento. Hunter finds LaVine. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And the technical free throw is good. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the wing, LaVine, a 3-ball. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. LaVine's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento. And here is Garland. Scoreless thus far. On the wing, LaVine. He's covered by Beal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Achua. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. And significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Westbrook against Garland. To the paint. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Collins. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Kings leading now by 5. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Above the rim. Westbrook making his presence felt.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Gona Niederhauser. Levine against Beal. Looking to end the run. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Lets the three fly. Now, here's Achua. Three-pointer. And it's Russell Westbrook with the three. Westbrook's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just handed Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Garland kicks to Leonard. This one for three. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut back down to 7. The bucket there from Garland.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Levine. Garland with the rebound. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Gona Niederhauser. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. And here are the Kings now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Westbrook. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Levine. And so it's Sacramento bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Achua is out there with Domantas Sabonis, and it's Carter in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Sabonis, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Gona Niederhauser, and the basket is good. Gona Niederhauser's got 6 points.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Sacramento leading by 3. Beal with the steal. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Sabonis. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. There's a screen by Achua. The kick out to Sabonis. Outside Carter. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
The drive by Beal. Gona Niederhauser misses.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Kicks it out to Collins. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 7.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Sabonis, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Leonard against DeRozan. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Conan Niederhauser's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Sabonis, the pass to Carter. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 5. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And the Clippers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Sacramento leading by 5. Here is Carter. To the middle, the kick out to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Carter, the pass to Achua. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Monk outside. Driving in. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Clippers trail by 3. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The Kings have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And DeRozan kicks to Monk. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Sabonis, no good. Clippers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Collins, a screen on Carter. Lopez, right side. And it's Beal in the corner. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 1-point Kings lead.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
On for 3. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Leonard from 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kings lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Sacramento's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point guard. Westbrook kicks to Hunter. Stolen by Garland. And Leonard has it in the corner. Outside, Beal. Collins setting the pick for Beal. And Lopez has it in the corner. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Kings leading. Hunter, no good. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Here's Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's range, hands, and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And the Kings making a change here. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Left side, Levine. Hunter with the screen on Beal. Here's Levine. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. From outside, off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Hunter with a screen on Garland. Levine double team. Murray against Beal. Shot clock at 5. Garland with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
On the wing, Levine. Now Murray. Here's Westbrook. Levine. And he banks the layup in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Levine. Now Leonard. Now Lopez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Garland against Westbrook. Now Levine fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Garland against Westbrook. Here's Lopez. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Beal. Levine outside. Plenty of space. Oh, the jumper goes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Now Lopez. It's deflected, and they recover it. Westbrook against Garland. Collins a screen on Westbrook. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Murray. And now Sacramento on the break. The dunk to punctuate.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now Lopez. Outside Leonard. Puts it up from 17. Out the basket.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Hunter with it. He's picked up by Collins. All sorts of time. Got it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Now Lopez shoots the 3. That shot no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and gameplay. Trained from outside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Let's meet your Sacramento Kings!
Here we go. And it's the Suns to start out. Here are the five for the Suns. Dylan Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Highsmith in at the three.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
On the wing, Levine. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Booker. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Williams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Levine. Murray with it. 6 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Takes a 13-footer. The Suns clear it. Booker for three. That shot is off. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Brooks down low. No good. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Pass to Levine. The three ball. Knocks down the long K. Levine's got 6.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Westbrook. Right side Levine. Hunter on the wing. Back to Levine. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker, the pass to Williams. From deep. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Williams.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Williams punches it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. Kings trail by 5. Westbrook taking his time here. Picked by Murray. Westbrook, that's good. 6 points for him.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Westbrook against Booker. And stolen by Murray. Here's Levine. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick and roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Here's Booker. Money from the wing. Booker's got 5 now.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Westbrook against Booker. Ooh, Williams with the block. O'Neal passes to Williams. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Levine. Three-pointer. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Williams misses. On the wing, Levine. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Better answer.
Inside. To the wing on the left. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 3. Here's Goodwin. Nice D from LaVine. And it's LaVine with the ball for Sacramento. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Murray, a screen on Allen. Westbrook outside. No good from outside. And for the Suns, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these..." fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted. Back to you, BA.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Murray. Back to LaVine. Takes a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
To the wing, right side. He shoots. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Dunn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 15. Eubanks the screen. LaVine with it. Dunn in his pocket. Sacramento passing it around. For three, Westbrook. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
I don't think I need to tell anybody Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Here's Allen. Still no points. Pass to Fleming. The baseline J. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Back to LaVine. The three. Rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Allen on the wing. It's not going to go for him. Westbrook with the defensive effort. 59 seconds left in the second. On the wing, LaVine. The three. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Green. Fires the three. Rebound by Sacramento. LaVine surveys the D. Now Hunter, 4-3. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Booker. And that comes off the assist by Green. 9 points for Devin Booker.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Now Westbrook. 9 points in the game. And another miss by Sacramento. For the finish, Green running the floor. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Fleming in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Out left to the wing. That three's off the mark. Phoenix leading by 3. Allen, right side. Over to the wing. All sorts of time. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside Levine. Levine in deep. Pass to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Over Green. Sabonis can't hit. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And here's Carter. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Sabonis with a screen on Allen. From 13. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Highsmith, he's checked in for Allen.
Number 19, Haywood Highsmith.
Phoenix leading by 5. Fleming passes to Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
They get the rebound. Here's Fleming. Left side Booker to the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here's Highsmith, defended by DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Fleming, no good. Kings trail by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Booker. The shot misses. Great D that time from Monk. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Here's DeRozan. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
And the Suns miss again.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pulled by O'Neal. Outside Carter. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Phoenix making a switch here. Goodwin's checked in. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Williams. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Kings have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And now the Suns, fast break. Here's Highsmith. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Phoenix shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And here's Monk. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top. They lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The Suns leading. Pass to Williams. Lets it fly. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Brooks against Westbrook. Down low. Sacramento passing it around. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. LaVine finds Murray. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Suns lead by 3. Allen on the wing. Fires from deep. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. To the inside. To tie it up. The offensive rebound. Hunter, good.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Williams on the wing. O'Neal passes to Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings. And the Suns also making a change. Booker, he's checked in for Allen. Now here's Westbrook. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the wing. Goodwin passes to Booker. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Here's LaVine. Going inside. Oh, no way! LaVine! My goodness!
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Williams is screen on Hunter. Booker. Oh, no good!
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Outside Murray. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. LaVine outside. For 3, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Achua's checked in for Sacramento. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Goodwin. He's covered by LaVine. Williams in the post. Achua's there. Puts up the tray. Williams just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Now Murray. Outside Hunter. Outside Westbrook. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Brooks outside. Tosses it up. Westbrook rips down the board.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And he racks up 2.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Levine fires. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Highsmith, he's checked in for O'Neal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Good on the first. And that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Levine.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within 2 here. And so Westbrook nails both of them. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 13.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
To tie it up. No good from 3. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Craig Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And Smart in at the 3, the small forward.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Levine against Reeves. And Levine, here we go. It's good. And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And it's the Kings with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. Outside, Levine. Again, Levine missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's a high IQ pass by Reeves. He sets up the guy who's most open.
Stolen by Smart. There's the triple. And it's Doncic missing.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Murray, a screen on Reed. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Count the basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Levine. Back to Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Here's Doncic. James, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
DeRozan inside. Guarded by Smart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can't be overly aggressive with DeRozan. I mean, the second he senses and feels that you are, he'll take advantage of it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
On the wing, Levine. To the inside. Achua, rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Takes it inside. And he can't jam it through. The Kings trail by 3. Outside DeRozan. The putback. The dunk by Achua.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And it's in there. James has got 12 points in the game.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
There's a screen by Achua. And Levine, here we go. Good on the bucket. He's got 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
James looking around. And the dunk by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now, here's Westbrook. No scoring in this one. There's a screen by Achua. And Levine, here we go. The layup off target. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to James from downtown. They get it back. And it's Smart with the extra effort.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Outside Westbrook. He can't hit that time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. 5 from Golden Ones. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Keegan Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Hunter. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. From deep LeBron. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
From deep, James cooking from deep.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Offensive rebound. Eubanks. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Launches it from deep. And it's James missing. The Kings trail by 6. Eubanks finds Westbrook. Doncic with the steal. And here's the break. Three-pointer. And James with the basket on the assist from Smart. LeBron's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Hunter with a screen on LeBron. James against Murray. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. For the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
All free throws good from Doncic. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. From deep, it's the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Hachimura. In the corner, Smart with it. Kept alive. James kicks to Hachimura. That's tipped. Shot clock at 6. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Achua comes in for Keegan Murray, and it's Carter in for Russell Westbrook.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The Kings trail by 18. Levine finds Achua. In the corner, Eubanks with it. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And Doncic gets it to go.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
The shot's good from Carter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Levine kicks to Achua. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Hands it from downtown. Eubanks got 7 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Eubanks. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Lakers on top. They lead by 18. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. They've got Smith. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Jackson Hayden. And it's Kennard in at the 2. Carter looking around. To the wing on the left. Achua finds Eubanks. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Eubanks got 9.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now here's Hayes. Eubanks defending. LaRavia passes to Hayes.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The Kings making a switch here. He hits one and misses one each at the line. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hunter no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Got a piece of it. Smith kicks to Kennard. Back to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Hayes, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. From past the arc, they grab their own miss. The kick out to Sabonis. No good with the triple. Lakers leading by 18. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Covered by Hayes. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his fourth rebound in this one. Kennard with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Hayes, the pass to LaRavia. Back to Hayes. Lakers passing it around. And that one's good. LaRavia. LaRavia's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 5.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
And Hayes throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's Hayes. And a miss there off the inbound. Monk kicks to Hunter. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. LaRavia passes to Hayes. Can't get it to fall. For Sacramento, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Back to Hunter. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-7 run. And Hayes throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Outside, Sabonis. No good on the 3. Here's Vanderbilt. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Lakers on top, ending the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Kings shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Sabonis is out there with Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Carter. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Smith for 3. LaRavia pass to Vanderbilt. Takes a 3. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Smith the pass to Hayes. Fires the three. Smith, no luck. Smith's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Covered by Hayes. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
The 15-footer. Almost, but it rolls out.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3-ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Sacramento. Dean comes in for Monk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A baseline J. 3 on 3. Smith for 3. And the 3-ball is good.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Kennard for 3. The shot, no good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Levine's shot is off. Pass to Kennard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the Kings pushing it up now. Levine wide open. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. That's a 2 from Smith. And again, the Lakers no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Hayes the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Out to Smith. Puts up a 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Kings trail by 21. And it's DeRozan missing. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And then Carter with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Sabonis. That's short off the rim.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Smith! Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Sacramento ball.
And Sacramento has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Levine puts up the 3. Vanderbilt rips down the board. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a 3. For 3. Outside, Smith. Now here's Hayes. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
So now, let's send it over to the sideline. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And inside the locker room, everyone happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. On 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. James left side. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Yeah, nice anticipation by Randall to get into the passing lane and creating a scoring chance for his guys.
2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Randall after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo against Doncic. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Minnesota.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Minnesota. Lets a floater go. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. DiVincenzo against Doncic from outside the arc. Here's Randall.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Out to Hachimura. Back to James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura from long range. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Inside. Here's Gobert. Over James. Gobert, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Doncic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5 to the middle. Here's Randall. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. It's Smart on the wing. It's James on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside McDaniels. Sinks that one from the post. McDaniels got 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's James. McDaniels with some nice D. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Randall, a screen on James. Randall, left side. Back to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. The Lakers trail. James, outside. Doncic, outside. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 ball to go. DiVincenzo's got 8.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And it's Doncic missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Reed for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love his back and forth plays. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And James throws it down.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
McDaniels, a screen on Hachimura. Randall with a drive. The kick out to Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 3. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known. Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Randall on the screen. The drive by DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Randall, a screen on James. Reed, good. Reed's got 14 points.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
DiVincenzo on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Oh, Luka from way back.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Reed for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside. Smart outside. Back to James. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Nas Reed has been on display for the Timberwolves. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We'll be right back.
30 seconds.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Luke Kennard. Jake LaRavia is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Smith in at the point. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Highland. Buries it from 3. Highland's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside, Anderson. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside, Highland. Pass to Gobert. Back to Highland. To the paint. Gobert, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Laravia. Anderson pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Highland. Cranes the triple. Highland's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Hayes. He's off on that one. Nice D from Anderson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake Laravia. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Anderson with a screen on Smith. Pass to Gobert. Back to Highland. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Smith. And the basket by Highland. And now it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Highland. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. They get it back. Off with the layup. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Kennard. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Isumu on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Gobert. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lays it up and banks it in. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket in this one.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Highland. Here's Gobert. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Yeah, good to see Gobert attacking the defense like this, forcing them to foul.
And the second free throw is good. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Highland against Smith. Up top, Highland. Give him 8 points now. Anderson with a screen on Smith. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Hayes good for 3. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's how they like to see him play, with confidence, ready to fire from 3 when it's there for him.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. Shot from the top of the key. Good on the shot. Highlands got 10 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Anderson for three. Good D by Vanderbilt. Smith outside. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Minnesota going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Lakers trail by 12. And here's Smart for 3. James. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 6th rebound on the night. Randall with it. Hachimura covering. Randall a screen on Smart. Over to the left wing. Reed for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Back to Reed. Fires for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Let's go with a 3. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 26 points. Reed finds McDaniels. Back to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Second chance effort. Out to DiVincenzo. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
James up top. Reed defending. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Now Reed. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Oh, a big slam.
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
James. LeBron sticks the triple.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
The 3 ball is down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Reed sets a screen. The drive by DiVincenzo. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Doncic.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Edwards fires. Edwards with a step. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. James outside. Now Doncic. James inside. Reed defending. Hachimura sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Outside Smart. 17-footer on the way. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Great pass by Smart. On time, on target.
DiVincenzo. And the 3 misses. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Reeves.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
It falls! Doncic against DiVincenzo. He drills the wide open jumper. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it.
Doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now here's Levine. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Down Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall grabs the board. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Up again. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. In the corner, it's Levine. Outside for Murray. It's good from long range.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
On the wing, Levine. Launches a 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stolen by Levine. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 5 now.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. Launches from deep. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They get the rebound. Out to DeRozan. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Randall a screen on Westbrook. Here's DiVincenzo. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside DeRozan. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Outside Westbrook. Levine inside the 3-point line. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards drives in. McDaniels finds Gobert. Back to McDaniels. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, that fast break set in motion by the defensive steal by DeMar DeRozan. You talk about good defense leading to instant offense. That's it.
Another miss by Minnesota.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Levine passes to Murray. To the middle. Kick out to Levine. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Levine's form is pure. That 3-point shot is pretty.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And they get it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray outside. Here's the screen. Over to the wing. With 2 seconds left. That one doesn't go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Westbrook in at the point. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the 3 by Minnesota. Outside Westbrook. Levine against Edwards. 5 on the clock. There's the screen. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 7.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you guys.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Al Levine. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Achiuwa. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Outside, Levine. From the arc. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by McDaniel. 6 points for Rudy Gobert. Kings leading now by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. The Kings also with the sub. Hunter's checked in. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Hunter down low. He's defended by Randall. Now, here's Achiuwa. He's covered closely. Levine, that's good. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Monks checked in for Sacramento. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. The tray. Reed misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hunter kicks to Achiuwa. Back to Hunter. The kick out to Westbrook. There's a screen by Achiuwa. Just 5 to shoot. They get it again. Monk outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. They set the screen. Hunter banked in off the glass. Hunter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll. just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Achua. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And the Kings lead by 10.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make them play for someone else.
And they pick up 2.
Boy, now's Reed able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Here's Hunter. The shot off that time. Reed with the defensive effort. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Edwards puts in the 3.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. They set the pick. And he drives in. Hunter against McDaniel. Hunter the pass to Eubanks. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead, up by 3. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie. All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Dosunmu. Kyle Anderson is out there with Reed. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Fires from 14. Here's Highland. Pass to Dosunmu for the tie. It doesn't go for him. Kings leading now by 3. There's the pick. Achua inside. He's against Anderson. The dunk by Achua.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Anderson can't get it to go. Monk looking around. There's a screen by Achua. Monk attacking. Good D by Anderson.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Reed finds Highland. Back to Reed. Here's Highland. Reed with a screen on Carter. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Kings have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. The Kings also with the sub. Keegan Murray's checked in for Achua. And so he makes both from the line. Timberwolves trail by 7. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Highland passes to Gobert. For 3, it's tipped. And now Sacramento on the break. Gobert against Monk. Count it, good. And the Kings lead by 9.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Count it.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Murray sets a screen for Carter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Can't hit from 12. Minnesota's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Kings have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Free throw drops for Monk. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Ingles is checked in. Russell Westbrook in for Sacramento. Sacramento leading by 8. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Monk right side. Back to Westbrook. Murray a screen on Highland. Murray outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's to Gobert. Stolen away. Murray looking around to the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you, Kevin.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Gobert with a screen on Monk. To the paint. Off the run. Gobert, no good. Kings leading now by 14. Westbrook drives in, and the layup falls. Westbrook's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Westbrook kicks to Monk. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Ingles outside. And Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Westbrook. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
For Sacramento, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Here's DiVincenzo. No good with the elbow jumper. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Russell Westbrook. Zach LaVine is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's DeRozan for 3. Edwards connects from 3-point range.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
A fadeaway, and there it is for him. And the Kings lead by 17.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The Timberwolves shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Fires for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. DeRozan with it. McDaniels picks him up. DeRozan against McDaniel. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. Timberwolves trail by 17. Out to the right wing. The three. Reed misses. Kings have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And that one drops.
Now, DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior. So savvy, so crafty.
The three. Reed gets the bucket.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside DeRozan. Lays it in off the window.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Timberwolves trail by 16. McDaniels fires. Buries the deep ball.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. DeRozan. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Now it's Reed. The three goes down.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everything. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Reed. Oh, and wide open, nails the game.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Oh, what a finish. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Levine. And he does not hit. Timberwolves trail by 14. Edwards fires. Randall, sticks the putback.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Kings.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win. This is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
McDaniels against Levine. Murray outside. Reed with the rebound.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
The open look. And that one drops.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Collins with a screen on Westbrook. Dunn goes in. Tipped. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Beal. Collins with a screen on Levine. Shot clock at 5. And there's Collins on the assist by Beal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
On the wing, Levine. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Great open look there.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Collins with a screen on Westbrook. Dunn, the pass to Collins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Collins has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
DeRozan, a screen on Lopez. Pass to DeRozan. Over Leonard. And it's DeRozan missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Dunn outside. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Westbrook taking his time here. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Dunn outside. Beal, the pass to Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Leonard. Out to the right wing. Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Murray's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the right side, and here's Collins for 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Kings have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Jacks up at 3. Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 7. Lopez, the screen. Here's Leonard. And counted from 19 feet away.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Westbrook outside. It's stolen by Leonard. There's the drive. And the basket is good. He's got 6.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Again, the miss by the Kings. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. stolen by DeRozan. The finish. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Sacramento on top, leading by just 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Kings?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for Sacramento, DeAndre Hunter is out there with Achua. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Levine in at the 2. Leonard, good. The Kings leading. Outside Achua. Now here's Eubanks. Covered by Lopez. Here's Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Done. The pass to Lopez. Misses the layup. It's tipped. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Hunter can't get it to go. The Clippers shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Leonard can't get it to go. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Done with a steal. Collins outside. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm. Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Achua with a steal. Here's Hunter. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Clippers trail by 7. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Hunter against Leonard to the inside. Here's Lopez. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Lopez has got his 2nd basket of the game.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. For the Clippers, Jackson comes in for Lopez. And Benedict Mathurin subbed in for Bradley Beal. And the Kings also making a change. Carter, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Jackson outside. Leonard for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
How about Levine showing off the range?
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Done. The pass to Jackson. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. for those joining us now. We're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Collins a screen. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. Pass to Jackson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Jackson. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you guys.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard with the ball. Eubanks is there. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Sacramento leading by 8. Achua with a screen. Here's Levine for 3. Kept alive by Sacramento. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two. It'll be a jump ball.
We've got 1:08 left in the second. Collins passes to Jackson. Doesn't go for him. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Carter from outside, and he buries his first look.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Mathurin against Levine. Collins with a screen on Levine. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, tricky move by Mathurin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Uses the glass on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Leonard looking around. On the drive, Kawhi. Jackson with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Leonard for 3. Achua with the rebound. Here's Hunter. And they pick up 2. Hunter's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Sacramento in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jackson in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Jackson goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here's Sabonis. The rebound by Jackson. Clippers trail by 13. Dunn with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Shoots a fadeaway, and he gets the bucket. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Sacramento leading by 12. Carter from outside. The shot off that time. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Sacramento with some changes. Keegan Murray's checked in for Hunter, and DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Carter. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And no good on the 2nd free throw, so 0 for 2 there. The Kings have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Murray passes to DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Fades away. No good on the shot. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Pass to Matherin. Launches it. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Jackson. And he nails the 3rd. The Kings lead by 12. They kick it out to Murray. Murray! Good from way out.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Lopez, the screen on Murray. Here's Leonard. It's good from the top of the key. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's Matherin with a drive. Lets it fly. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Matherin. Leonard's got 16 points now.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
It's Monk on the wing from behind the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. 1:44 left in the 3rd. Dunn attacking. The lead now cut to single digits. Dunn's got his 2nd basket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
DeRozan finds Sabonis. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Los Angeles moving it up. For 3, Matherin. On target from range. He's got 7.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Sacramento shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Here's Lopez. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And the D has their hands tied when DeMar starts knifing through the lane like that. It just forces them to compromise.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Levine, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Dunn outside. Pass to Lopez. Beyond the arc. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's DeRozan. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. .24 seconds left in the 3rd. Leonard passes to Dunn. 3-pointer. That shot off the mark. Westbrook outside. No good on the triple. Leonard outside. Over DeRozan. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Now Westbrook. LaVine with it. Mathurin with a rebound. Leonard left side. No good on the three. The Kings lead by 5. It's stolen by Leonard. That's tipped. On the wing, LaVine from 20 feet. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Back to Lopez. The teardrop. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Kings lead by 7.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like LaVine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
And Sacramento making a change here. Jewish checked in. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now Collins. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, he jammed it.
Whoa. Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Mathurin against LaVine. LaVine on the take. Cleared away by Lopez. Clippers trail by 5. Collins with a screen on DeRozan. DeRozan against Leonard. Lopez. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Here's LaVine. Fires the 3. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Now here's Dunn. He's guarded closely. Now Lopez. And that basket is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
LaVine.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of LaVine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Outside Lopez. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul. And Sacramento making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Lopez, the screen on Hunter. Leonard on the take. Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Outside Murray. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Dunn. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Now here's Westbrook. Defended by Dunn. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Leonard fires. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. Murray. Drive it down.
Powerful.
Yes.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Let's meet the starting five for Phoenix Suns.
We don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. Now here's DeRozan. There's the pick. Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Allen. Down low. Out to Brooks. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. Stolen by Allen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Releases. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league. Quickly turning defense into offense.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. To the inside. Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now here's Westbrook. Right side Levine. Stolen by Brooks. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Nobody near Allen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Allen's got 5 now. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Suns.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Allen passes to Williams. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. And finished off by DeRozan.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Rebound by the Suns.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Booker with it. Guarded by Levine. Williams kicks to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Over Levine. And even 3-on-3 break. DeRozan against Brooks. Now, here's DeRozan, guarded closely. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Allen. 5 points in the game. Brooks misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin, back over to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
The Kings making a switch here. Achua's checked in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Kick out to Levine. Over Allen. And there's Levine on the assist by Westbrook.
Yeah, nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Achua. Off target with his 3. That one, no good. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Booker out there with Allen. Then it's Melbourne. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Booker against Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. There's a screen by Achua. Levine passes to Achua.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Malawach. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Levine kicks to Achua. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Rebound collected by Levine. The Kings shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Suns leading by 4. Booker with no one around, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now, here's Achua. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Achua, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Westbrook. Sacramento moving it around. Levine can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
On the wing, Booker. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Malawach.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the paint to stop the drought. Achua, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Dylan Brooks. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And both free throws good for Achua. Phoenix leading by 7. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And we've got the great Brittany Griner in attendance tonight here.
Fantastic to see her back home. A long-time member of the Mercury. And for my money, the best defensive player in WNBA history.
Now, here's Achua. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Achua's got 6 in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Goodwin. And it's done in the corner. That's to Goodwin. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Dunn shot's good. Dunn's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Carter with it, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Now, here's Dunn. Stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Carter's got his first 2 points.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Carter finds Achua. And the turnover again by Sacramento. Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings.
Number 0, Malik Monk.
Suns leading by 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Dunn dishes to Booker. Back to Dunn. Fires the 3. Carter pulls it in. The Kings have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. There's a screen by Achua. And here is Hunter. Over Dunn. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. The teams are
The previous play is under review.
going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along, so good call, fella.
And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
On the court right now for the Kings, Hunter is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Carter.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now, here's Sabonis. D right on him. Tries again. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns leading by 8. Here's Heisman. Hasn't made one yet. Dunn misses. Left side, Sabonis. And that one is hammered home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here's Dunn. He has 7, and it's blocked. Now, Hunter. Sabonis sets the pick for Hunter. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Beans check in for Carter. Goodwin passes to Fleming. Now here's Goodwin. Phoenix, no good that time either. Monk looking around. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Driving to the basket. Levine for 3. Here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
Goodwin kicks to Dunn. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Foul watch is checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Goodwin. Now, here's Hunter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
O'Neal's check in for the Suns. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's Bouye. It's stolen by Monk. Back to Hunter. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Bouye. Nothing on the board. Here's Booker. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Sabonis' screen on Booker. Here's Hunter. And it's all evened up.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
And the dunk by Brooks.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Sabonis trying to get open. Hunter, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Out to the wing. Back to Booker. The three. Booker sinks the three.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Here's DeRozan. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle, intercepted. And they're on the break. It's stolen by Monk. Hunter, the pass to DeRozan. They set the pick. And good that time. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Now here's Booker over to the left wing. Here's Malowacz. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And we've reached the end of the third. Suns lead by 5. And time for the short break. And it's time now to bring you our state. Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got O'Neal, Evan Booker out there with Dunn. Then it's Malowacz. And it's Highsmith in at the 2 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And Phoenix making a change here. Williams is checked in. And a change for Sacramento. Achua's checked in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
What a warrior this guy is. DeRozan showing how dangerous he is shooting even while under pressure.
Down low. Here's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to DeRozan. Achua in the corner. DeRozan on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. DeRozan, he's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Booker in the post. He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Highsmith. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Westbrook scanning the floor. There's a screen by Achua. And Westbrook, here we go.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Phoenix leading by 8. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Williams has a screen for Dunn. Oh, the slam dunk.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Achua with it. DeRozan inside. O'Neal's there. Unloads from 13. Williams with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Booker against Westbrook. Lets it fly from 18. That one drops. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting, and it excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Misses the three. The Kings trail by 10. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside DeRozan. And stolen by Booker. Here's O'Neal. Here's Heisman. Stolen by Levine. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. DeRozan fires. Williams with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Down against Murray. Williams inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And there's the 3.
Three-point field goal.
And here is O'Neal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doesn't get that one.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
DeRozan. Williams with the rebound. So the Suns win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overall. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Precious Achiuwa.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I love seeing Westbrook share the ball like this. Excellent pass that time.
To the middle. Here's Achiuwa. Drops in the layup for 2.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
To the inside. Tipped away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Smart against Levine. The 3, James. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
The Lakers with the ball. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Tipped! On the wing, Levine. Defended by Smart. And Levine throws it down.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Now here's Hachimura. James passes to Hachimura. Three-pointer, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Levine. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
A guy with major bounce, Westbrook can really get up there.
Can they get it? And it's Hachimura missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Westbrook, the pass to Achiuwa. Back to Westbrook. 1:57 left now in the first quarter. Here's Levine for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic with the bucket.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now here's Westbrook. Outside Levine. To the paint. Rebounded by the Lakers. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yeah, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Doncic passes to James. It's rebounded by Levine. Sacramento leading by 11. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
So it's Sacramento now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Westbrook, the pass to Achua. It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Down low. And Reeves pulls it down. Smart outside. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Sacramento leading by 11. Here's Levine. Doncic grabs the miss. Reeves finds Hachimura. Back to Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. Ali, appreciate the report. Here's Westbrook after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Levine against Reeves. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. 4 on the clock. Murray with the jam.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Hachimura, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Levine for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Levine's got 6 here in the quarter.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, At heart, he's a pure scorer.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Kings?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
On the wing, Levine. 1:57 left.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Not a bad option at all for them. Hachimura from the corner.
Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Levine. Inside. And stolen by Reeves. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Now here's Hunter. Comes up empty down low. Lakers trail by 10. Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Off the mark there with a three.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Levine. Rebound, the Lakers.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Reeves finds James. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here comes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Good if it goes. Can't hit that one. And so it's Sacramento going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got DeAndre Hunter. He's out there with Domantas Sabonis, and it's Monk in at the shooting guard position. Sacramento shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Sacramento.
Second free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 12. LaRavia, right side. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to LaRavia. Puts up a three. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. At one point, they led by 16. Down low. Back to Hunter. They get it again. Up top, Monk. Here's the three. Drops in the three. Monk's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that three ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
Hayes, the pass to LaRavia. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Carter. No made baskets yet. Six to shoot. Tries again. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Outside Hunter. That shot, no good. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yes, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Kennard against Monk. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings. Clouden comes in for Hunter. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Hayes. Here's Vanderbilt. Hayes with a screen on Sabonis. Vanderbilt to pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, this is Smith's game. He looks to score whenever he can.
Carter with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Here's Sabonis. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Hayes. Back to Laravia. Hayes with a screen. Laravia passes to Hayes. That one goes in. Hayes has got 7 points in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Back to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Eubanks, the pass to Sabonis. And here's Eubanks. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Eubanks, he's gotten 4 this quarter. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Plowden. He's covered by Laravia. Sabonis against Vanderbilt. Outside Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit from in close. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Vanderbilt. Soft touch off the glass. And now just a 5-point Kings lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Plowden. The putback. The Lakers with a rebound. From the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Sacramento on top, up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Sacramento leading by 5. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Levine passes to Achua. Back to Levine. The shot, no good. Reeves with some nice D. And the basket by Hachimura.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
And he gets it to go.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
For three. And that's good. Hachimura for three. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Check by James. Back to Westbrook. Achua with a screen on Doncic. Westbrook outside. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers trail. Hachimura, the pass to James. Smart for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Achua with the dunk.
And good execution by Levine with the pass. I mean, showing improved leadership skills there.
Hachimura from long range. Knocks down the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Achua with a screen on Reeves. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Hachimura from long range. Oh, it misses. The Kings lead by 3. Using the glass to lay it in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Achua with a screen on Reeves. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Achua with a steal. Levine outside. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Here's Levine from deep. And he nails it.
The shot was made possible by DeMar DeRozan.
Hachimura. There's the drive.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. At one point, they led by 16. Now Levine. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Achua with a screen. Levine challenging. He gets it to go.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Westbrook. It's stolen by Smart. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Now Levine. He launches.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, he would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Doncic against Westbrook. James. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's Sacramento's ball. 4-point game. Deflects the pass. Here's Levine. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Levine with it. Ooh, look at Levine. Through contact and able to hit.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars. Levine stepping up when it counts.
Outside Hachimura. He's off from 3. Levine against Reeves. Levine outside. Beyond the arc. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot.
DeRozan. And so it's Sacramento with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win. Whatever.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Downtown tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Gobert. The rebound by James. Pass to Hachimura. That shot off. Nice defense from McDaniel. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Randall a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. James way outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Left side, Edwards. Fires from deep. Edwards with another miss. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's Doncic missing. Minnesota's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Edwards, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. And LeBron with the basket. The assist by Doncic. 6 points for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doncic against Edwards. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic kicks to James. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo with it. Out-guarded by Smart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
Here's DiVincenzo. After Luka Doncic's bucket, the Timberwolves again can't hit. LeBron outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Timberwolves trail by 9. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Teardrop shot. He goes up again. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes are allowed to review.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he...
And so it's Los Angeles, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. From deep LeBron, James buries the 3.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Inside, unloads. Gobert can't hit.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Nice shot by Smart.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Randall a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Edwards. The rebound by James. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. The key thing, Coach, that Donte DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Donte DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
James finds Hachimura. Back to James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Five on the clock. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
James, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. From deep. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Randall surveying the D. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Randall, he can't get it to go. James with some nice D. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Over LeBron. Gobert, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
For 3, Edwards drops in the tray. Edwards got 10 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. The shot's good. 20 points for LeBron.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Edwards against Reeves. DiVincenzo with it. Still without a basket. From downtown, Hachimura grabs the miss. Back to Doncic. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. Thanks J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Doncic passes to James. It's deflected. Stolen by Highland. Reed with it. He's picked up by Doncic. LeBron with the block.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
Here's Shannon. It's good. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Highland. And both free throws good for Highland. Lakers leading by 9. Pass to James. To the middle. And finished off by LeBron.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And the wide open shot from Reed. The long distance three is buried. Reeves got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Well, you got to love how aggressive he is, consistently looking to get past his defender and finish at the rim.
Reed misses. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. LeBron against Reed to the inside. It's stolen by Hachimura, and it's the Lakers on the break. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot, and Hachimura did just that in transition.
Reed misses.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Baseline jumper. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Reed, and the rejection by LeBron. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Anderson with the screen for Highland. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic kicks to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 16 here in the second half.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Launches a three. Minnesota with the rebound. Pass to Anderson. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Second team foul. Substitution on the board.
Highland against Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Timberwolves have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's LaRavia. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Shoots the 3. Highland misses. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. Smith the pass to Vanderbilt. Misses from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert.
Lakers ball. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Lakers leading by 13.
Now Reed.
Now here's Hayes. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Stolen by Reed. For three, Edwards. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points and a chance for another one at the strike.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Puts up a deep three. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And his competitiveness showing through, that's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
The tray. And no good that time. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's stolen by Randall. For three, Edwards. Not going to go that time. Los Angeles leading by 13. Vanderbilt the pass to Kennard. Vanderbilt kicks to Kennard. To the paint. Stolen by McDaniel. For the three, Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with three there.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now Randall. Here's McDaniel. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Reed with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. From outside.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Launches it. Can't get it to go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 10. McDaniels fires. And down goes the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's off. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Driving, it's Edwards. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
It's stolen by Randall. Edwards. The long shot, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Vanderbilt. Another shot. Plenty of chances, but no basket. The Timberwolves shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Nice Reed. Knocks down the three.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
Hayes down low. Guarded by Reed. Tosses it up. That one's off. Still out of sync. So it's the Timberwolves now. Trailing by 2. McDaniel. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Reed with the rebound.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Fires to the hoop. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Layup, no good. Randall fires. It's good. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Ali LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Now here's DiVincenzo to the paint. Here's Randall. It doesn't go for him.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss it.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Now here's Gobert. He's covered closely. Outside McDaniels. Takes the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And just over a minute played here to start the game. From the elbow. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Well, the craftiness of Russell Westbrook down low. This guy excels at drawing contact close to the basket.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one falls for Westbrook. He's off on the second. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. McDaniels up top. He's covered by Levine. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Here's McDaniels. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Westbrook with it. Levine surveys the D. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Westbrook. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Doris, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, my defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Ali, thanks a lot. So the Kings making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Westbrook, the pass to Eubanks. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, that pass shows how in tune Russell Westbrook is with every one of his teammates.
McDaniels, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Murray. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And again, it's Minnesota converting. For Sacramento. They've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And here's Eubanks to the inside. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Reed for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Now Levine. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
The Kings lead by 3. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. For 3, DiVincenzo. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. The Kings have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Levine. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Sacramento.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Levine. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Here's DeRozan after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Eubanks. Back to DeRozan. DeRozan.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Right side Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks, the pass to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. He's off on the layup. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. So they take the lead. McDaniels got 6 points.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Here's Westbrook. No good with a layup. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. McDaniels can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Murray. Outside Levine for 3. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
I'll tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Let's go with a 3. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man? He's worked to become... Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Reed to screen on Levine. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by Sacramento.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Picked by Murray. Westbrook with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Westbrook outside. Just 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Well, you have to appreciate the fact that Russell Westbrook is going to play through contact and try to draw the foul.
And Sacramento with some changes. Achua's checked in for Murray, and Malik Monk subbed in for Levine. Timberwolves trail by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Eubanks. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's shooting about 41%. Edwards for 3. Down it goes! Edwards for 3.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Westbrook against Randall. Achua. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, guys, at 6'8", Precious Achiuwa hits the boards with ferocity and with abandon. He brings tremendous energy to whatever team he's playing for.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Reed. Lets it go from deep. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
And he nails the 3rd. For Sacramento, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the 2nd. Achua with a screen on DiVincenzo. Achua inside. Randall's there, and it's Achua. That time on the assist by Carter.
Teams are always looking for efficient buckets. This in the painted area by Achua? Yes, sir.
Pass to Edwards. Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one's off.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And he's good on the 2nd. The Kings lead by 3. Here's Carter. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Reed. Offensive rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And a missed layup. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Kings on top. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the 1. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
Naz Reid understands how to play physically inside, able to get a shot off despite the foul.
Naz Reid at the line for 2.
And so Reid nails them both. The Kings leading. Right side Carter. Anderson against Achua. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. That evens the score. Shannon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Achua inside. Reed defending. Achua gets the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The swim move for 3. Shannon. The second chance points on the tip in. Shannon's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Carter. Still without a bucket. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The 3 ball. Second chance shot. No luck on that one. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the basket by Dosunmu.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Monk. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. The swim move for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hunter passes to Carter. Achua with a screen. On the attack, Carter. Up again. Another shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Achua's got 8.
It's just great awareness for where the ball is coming off. Achua pursues the board. Nicely done.
Reed can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Reed. Back to Dosunmu. High post Reed. Now here's Highland. 4 on the clock. Up and over Carter. Minnesota again missing. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Count it.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Right side Reed. Outside Anderson. Anderson with a screen on Carter. This one for 3. Highland misses. The Kings have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Hunter. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Inside. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Tipped. Highland against Carter. To halt the run. Highland misses. The Kings lead by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And it's blocked.
But give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Shannon. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Substitution for your Kings. Drew Eubanks.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Reed for 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. 2 on the clock. And there's the play by DeRozan inside. And it's 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Kings on top, up by 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Edwards. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
DiVincenzo with it, defended by DeRozan. DiVincenzo on the wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gobert. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. DiVincenzo against DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Here's Levine. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Pass to DeRozan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in for Gobert. DeRozan down low, working on McDaniels. Here's Levine. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Sacramento leading by 6. On the wing, Murray. DiVincenzo covering. Hunter knocks down the trifecta.
Good job to recognize the situation and make the feed. Murray's a much better player when he's using his teammates.
It's stolen by Hunter. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Bucket!
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Russell Westbrook.
Here's Reed. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And there's a pick. How about Levine showing off the range?
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
From downtown. Tips it up. Another chance. And he lays it in.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Highland, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And there's a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 16.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Kings.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Zach LaVine.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And Sacramento has possession, following the three-pointer by Minnesota.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Reed fires. The three is off. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. LaVine against Edwards. Left side, LaVine. Yes! Using that window!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
3 points.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Murray drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Kings ball.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Player standing in the bounds violation. Minnesota ball.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A clean.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for him.
open field.
And a look behind the curtain here. It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And it's Mathurin missing. Levine against Mathurin. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Shoots over DeRozan. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Collins, good.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now here's Levine. Right side Westbrook. From outside the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Dunn passes to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Collins setting the pick for Dunn. With the drive. The wide open look here for Lopez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Sacramento, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Count that one.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Here's LaVine. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. Down low. Achua, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Levine finds Westbrook, jacks up a 3, sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook setting up his teammates on time, on target.
In the corner, Collins with it. Here's Leonard. Another miss by Leonard. Here's Sacramento. They're on a 12-4 run. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Collins. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Lopez. And here is Dunn. Back to Lopez. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Kevin?
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. 5 to shoot. Here's Achua, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Leonard. Collins wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land. Collins has got 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Westbrook against Dunn. Pass to Achua. Launches it. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Clippers trail by 5. Now here's Leonard. Back to Dunn. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist from Dunn.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Levine. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Collins, a screen on Westbrook. Dunn passes to Collins. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. That's 7 points for John Collins. Outside Westbrook. In the corner, it's Levine. And a miss there on the triple. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Kings on top. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So for the Clippers right now, in the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Eubanks, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
RJ1 defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Now, here's Collins. He's got 7. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Just 3 to shoot. Mathurin finds Dunn.
And for Westbrook, it's all about staying engaged on defense, using that athleticism and length to pester shooters.
Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Collins. Sacramento grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Eubanks. Lopez covering. Murray a screen on Lopez. Eubanks the pass to Westbrook. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's sent back by Lopez. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Blames it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
And finally, someone scored.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Kings getting the bucket. Really left alone that time. Lopez has got 7.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Murray a screen on Dunn. Murray outside. The kick out to Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Unable to get that one. Good D by Lopez. And Leonard has it in the corner. And stolen by Hunter. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot. Westbrook's got his second bucket.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
And it's Leonard missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And there's the call on John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him. Westbrook with it. He has 6. Murray outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
And here's Leonard from 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. On the wing, Levine puts up a 3. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Sacramento making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Clippers trail by 4. Now, here's Dunn. He has yet to score. Leonard with the bucket.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Murray is screen on Dunn. In the corner, it's Levine. Murray kicks to Hunter. Pass to Eubanks. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Mathurin. Guarded by Levine. Dunn outside. To the inside. And it's blocked. With the bounce pass. Levine inside the three-point line. That's in there. Carter with the assist. 6 points for Zach Levine.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Tips it. And staying with the play, Lopez. Down against Carter. On the wing, Levine takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
They've got Monk. Achua is out there with Hunter. Then there's Carter. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
There's a screen by Achua. Carter finds Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Sacramento leading by 4. Here's Hunter. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Now, with a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Pass to Lopez. And Lopez Lopez throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Dunn looking over the floor. Inside. And it's denied. And they're running. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Dunn right side. A three. Lopez with another miss. The Kings leading. Hunter with it. Leonard picks him up. Monk for three. Drills it from outside.
What makes Monk so effective offensively is that he's equally comfortable operating on or off the ball.
Dunn gets to Leonard. And they get it back. Lopez dishes to Collins. Another shot. Back to Lopez. It's hauled in by Achua. Kings leading now by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Leonard the pass to Lopez. That one good for 2. And that's 15 points for Brook Lopez.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Down against Carter. Hunter on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Collins a screen on Carter. Outside Mathurin. And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul. Substituting on the court.
Leonard against Hunter. Leonard the pass to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Sacramento leading by 7. Pass to Murray. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard kicks to Collins. Hunter against Leonard. It's stolen by DeRozan. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's tipped. And so Sacramento again turning it over.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And some changes here for the Kings. Achua, he's checked in for Keegan Murray. Dean comes in for Malik Monk. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Hunter. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Collins a screen on Westbrook. Dunn passes to Mathurin. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lopez has got 17 now.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Achua. The shot will not fall. No good that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Sacramento. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the center. Lopez, a screen on Westbrook. Dunn passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Right wing, lets the three fly. Rebound by the Clippers. Done outside. Lopez dishes to Collins. And the three off target. Kings leading now by 5. For 3, Levine. Collins grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Dunn against Levine. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist from Dunn. Lopez has got 23 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And stolen by Dunn. And Leonard has it in the corner. To the inside. Levine wide open. Cranes the three-pointer. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
The shot misses. There's a screen by Achua. And he jams it in.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Here's Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Stolen by Levine. And now the Kings fast break. Westbrook. No good. Clippers trail by 8. Outside Collins. Now Leonard releases. Got it to go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Keegan Murray comes in for Achua. Here's Lopez. And the layup is off. On the wing, Levine. There's a screen by Murray. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Sabonis takes advantage. That J is good.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Lets it go from 14. It's in. His shot is pure.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Collins. Murray rips down the board. Kings leading now by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Kings.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Lopez rips down the rebound. LaVine fires. He drills the three.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And it doesn't go. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Coming up next, from the Golden One Center in California's capital city, Sacramento, the Suns taking on the Kings. For the Phoenix Suns, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Kings, Suns. We'll be right back for the tip. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Dylan Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Highsmith in at the 3. DeRozan passes to Achua. Sacramento passing it around. Pure from three-point range. Levine's got 5 points.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Booker, good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Levine. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Levine. He's got 7. Achua with a screen on Booker. Pass to Eubanks. There's the triple. And the Kings with another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Booker with it. Now guarded by Achua. O'Neal. That one is off. Levine with some nice D. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Achua passes to DeRozan. And he banks in the layup.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Booker surveying the floor. Nice D from Levine.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And it's in there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
He gets it in there. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
To the left side wing. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move He's got a chance for one more at the line.
Mark Williams.
That's on Mark Williams.
First person.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Westbrook. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Outside Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. Suns trail by 7. Williams passes to Booker. Here's Brooks from behind the arc. Williams. Achua with a rebound. The Kings have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Levine, that one's good.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Achua gets the bucket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Booker can't get it to go.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Levine against Booker. Pass to Eubanks. Five on the clock. For 3, Westbrook. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
DeRozan against Booker. Good. Booker's got 8.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Leaner from distance. The shot won't fall.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Murray, Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Three-pointer, O'Neal. No good that time.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The putback. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Hunter on the wing. Williams defending. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Murray, no good. Suns trail by 8. Outside O'Neal. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Levine surveys the D. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Booker. And there's the rejection. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. The Suns making a switch here.
Substituting on the court.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. All alone. Nice jump shot. Dunn's got his first basket. The Kings lead by 5. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Hunter. Sacramento passing it around. Count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the middle. Here's Dunn. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
The 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 3. Pulls it from the top of the key. Booker can't get it to go.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
On the wing, Levine. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Dunn. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Dunn's got 7 points.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Booker against Levine. Pass to Fleming. Back to Dunn. Here's Fleming. Down low. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yes, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game now. Some changes for Sacramento. Malik Monk comes in for Levine. And it's Carter in for Westbrook. Phoenix also changing it up. Goodwin comes in for Devin Booker. And Gillespie is subbed in for Brooks. Suns trail by 4. Goodwin passes to Dunn. Here's Fleming. Sends it home from three-point land. Fleming's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Carter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Carter. 17-foot shot on the way. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Dunn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shooting for Phoenix. Dunn.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, he hasn't been able to capitalize on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw. And he can't get the first one. The Kings making a switch here. And he's good on the 2nd. Knocked away. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Grayson Allen, and it's done in at the center position. Outside Monk. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Dunn.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Shot is good by Gillespie.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Carter. And the layup is good. Carter's got his second basket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Dunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dunn's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Monk, defended by Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Carter from outside. They get it back. Off target at the rim. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Goodwin passes to Allen. Out to the right wing. For the lead. The shot by Dunn, no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Hunter, the screen. From the high post. That one's good. Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 2. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Shot is good by Goodwin.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
Here's Carter. It's tipped. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes a first. Phoenix making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Kings trail by 3. Now Hunter. No points so far. Defended by Dunn. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gillespie passes to Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Kings have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Defended by Dunn. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's the pick. DeRozan, right in the heart of the D.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Gillespie, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Dunn. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Monk. The putback. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Fleming. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Sabonis outside. There's the 3. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Fleming passes to Dunn. Here's Fleming. He's guarded by Sabonis. Back to Dunn. Here's Gillespie. The Suns need to get off a shot. Shot blocked! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan. Tries again. Tries yet again. And the layup is up and in.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Achua is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Westbrook, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Malawat. Doesn't go that time. Some solid D from Eubanks. Kings trail by 4. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points at the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Achua. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Jams it home!
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Phoenix. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Oh, a tough make from Booker.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Now Levine. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Into the lane. Got a piece of it. Here's Highsmith. Down goes the jumper.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside O'Neal. They set the pick. No one near him. Cleared away by DeRozan. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Screen by O'Neal. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference. Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Driving in. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Yeah, that's great anticipation by Murray, and it leads to the break.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Stolen by Booker. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And he slams it down.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kell. So Sacramento will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron in its center.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
It's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. James in the post. Eubanks defending. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa. This is his first free throw of the game. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
There's a screen by Achiuwa. Levine finds Achiuwa. Here's the floater. Eubanks, no good. Doncic passes to LeBron. Lets it go from the wing. The offensive rebound.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was one step ahead of that play.
Here's Westbrook. To the middle. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
To the right side. Now, here's Achiuwa. And stolen by James. And here's the fast break. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 6 points.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
There's a good screen. DeRozan passes to Eubanks.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaking ability.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And finished off by Westbrook.
Dynamic on the run. Westbrook flies in the open court.
On the wing, Reeves. Eubanks defending. Back to Reeves. Off target from outside. The Kings trailing. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Levine, good.
In this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
From deep, James. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the rejection by James. Reeves finds James. Back to Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. He's got 5.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Outside Westbrook. Levine for 3. A putback. Here's Eubanks. It's hauled in by Doncic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Eubanks grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 3. Levine passes to Eubanks. There's a screen by Achua. Down low and stolen by James. Doncic with it. Now defended by Levine. And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, Lucas Arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.